Yes, indeed, folks. Welcome to the show. Today is the 19th of March 2023. The time is 1 p.m. this afternoon. And other times in other places. You're watching the best. Well, let's be honest, an average stream. And we'll be playing today some Plan B Terraform. We have this project for terraforming in the first 45 years. It's going to be hard, I guess, but I think we can do it. We are nearing the end of the game right now. What else in the show? We'll look at some TLD news, because this is primarily, yes, this is the word, primarily TLD-centered show. So we'll look at some updates, because there was an update. However, the patch notes are nothing to get by. So the patch notes said we just released the 2.07 quality of life update for the Long Dark, including Survival Edition. The update includes some significant bug fixes, along with game and performance improvements. So they calling the patch quality of life, and they are giving bug fixes and game improvements. Okay, let's look at the changes. So, game user interface. Fixed an issue that caused the game crash with the error message. That seems like a crash to desktop issue, not UI interface, like putting your hot teas on your radial menu. Winter mute. There is some crash. An issue that caused the game to hang. So that's a crash in the episode 4. On Windows 10, they fixed a game crash when launching the game on Windows 10. And on Mac, they fixed an issue that was preventing the players from launching the game. That's also a crash. And fixed an issue preventing players from accessing winter mute. So that's something that so the players can now play winter mute when they bought the DLC on Mac. So how long was the DLC released? 3 months ago. Moving at the speed of light. Anyway, I don't see nothing in this patch notes. Like, we fix a crash. And players are reporting, however, on the forums that all the loot that was on the interloper settings is no longer there. Not accessible. So that's the TLD news for today, folks. Hopefully in how many days? 11 days we'll have another DLC drop, the part 2 that was supposed to be 8 to 10 weeks from the part 1. However, it's coming on the 30th. So let's hope it will be good. It will be more substantial than the first part, because it was kind of lackluster, to be honest. And really stretched out. I felt like I was playing Wrath of the Lich King again for half a year with just one raid. It's like this one new region. Anyway, let's bring this up. Do we have the game open? Yes, we do. Are the other things working? I can see microphone on my monitor, so that should be working. The Polish word of the day. Yeah, we didn't change the Polish word of the day. So let me get on to it. Because I promised you guys that the word dom has another way into English. So let me just take that. And here you go. That's how you guys speaking English get your word home. It also comes from dome, but it goes other way around. It goes through Albanic, I think, and where they added H, and then you pick it up from there and just drop the D, because why do you need the D? And you got home from dome. Anyways, let's go to our planet B, Terraform. The game is coming through, that's good, that's good. Everything should be working. So let's hit play and hit our continue. And pause the game because I have no idea what was Void doing. So we have 3 green cities. Green city means good, means the city is satisfied with everything that it needs. So let's look at the depots for each of the city. They look good. How about this one? That's satisfied. That's satisfied. That's also satisfied. That's satisfied. Okay. This doesn't look good. We need some more. Okay, this looks better. So I remember that we just fixed that one. And this also looks satisfied. We already checked this city. Okay. Good, good, good. So now, why does this look crowded? I guess one depot over here would help with the transport of the stuff. Yeah, I miscalculated somewhere. And they are not delivering as fast as they can, as they should. Hello, Chef Maria. Welcome. How are you doing? I just missed the TLD news, part of the stream that I do. So good to see you. Let's move this a bit closer. It should work better. Have you seen me play this game at all? Or do I need to explain it again? Actually, to sauna after a big burger. How's the game going with terraforming? Yeah, we do. So look over here. The year is 29, beginning of the year. Our goal is to reach 1 million people, so 10th of the way there. However, I have all 3 cities in green. So when you look at the city, it has supply and waste disposal. Both are satisfied. If both are satisfied, the cities are growing. Also, the game is like, I really like this feature, that you get a whole globe to play with. And it's not small globe, like in, what was the name of this game? The Chinese one, Dyson Sphere program, when you get a lot of planets to play with, but they are like this in size. And this one is huge. Yeah, 1 million. So the cities currently are sitting at around 33 because we have 100,000. And I think I need to focus on the next goal. So previously unlocked pine trees and eucalyptus trees, and I've started. That's your greetings. That is late and buggy. What the hell? Let me just hide that for a second while it deals with itself. Day 31 on more before deadline. What do you mean? So basically the game has no deadline. It just place these goals before you. The delay is my challenge to do this as fast as possible. My first run was in 120 years, the second one is about 60, the third one was in 45, so now I'm trying to beat the 45. So depending how many people or what the goal we reach, we get other stuff to do. And also I need to plant trees. And the trees are spreading by themselves, however I need to just plant some of them. We also get the seasons, summer and winter, depending on the hemisphere. And the trees are only growing where there is water, like in this region. So we're just planting. Don't tell my street to have trees. She loves trees, doesn't it? Doesn't her? Yeah, the alert is gone, so I will re-enable the Phantom bot. Yeah, I think I've got this. I don't know, because there is still one more item that the cities will need. They will need tempered steel that is produced using extracting from ice nitrogen. I should have, yeah, like over here. I'm extracting nitrogen and steel. And we need to mash these two together to get tempered steel. And from that, the city needs components, so they also need something else. And when the city grows, I think to 100,000, where do I have a city over here? They will start needing this resource. What's this? Is this water in my city? Abandoned city part, oh no. We have a river forming in our city. Yeah, exactly, over here. The water is coming down from this mountain. Oops. Oh look, ice. Nice. And over here. That's bad. I will need to move stuff. Probably will need to move stuff over here. Do you need water for them trees to grow? Rain, yes. So basically what happens is that the planet has some ice under the surface in the soil, and when I raise the temperature, the ice just thaws and starts raining. And the game has a simulation where how the winds are blowing and when the rain will fall. So the trees get their water from the ground, from the rain, and so on. Quite neat simulation. About the word. So I have Polish word of the day, and usually the word dom is in English in the word domestic, like something domestic, and you have the word dom, which means a home. Also we have this word in the word kingdom, just smashed together with the word king. However, recently I was looking at those dictionaries for dom, and I found that in Albanian they've added an H to dom, and they got to home. So English came and said, oh, nice word. We already have domestic, but we could use another word for our houses. So they took the dome and dropped the D, because that's what they do. And you got your home. Of course, this is not official, this is just my observations. If you go to any university with this, they will laugh at you. Because the official version is that the etymology is undefined. Or just from France. From France or from Latin, and if you go there, there is just undefined etymology. But if you are Polish, you start to see these patterns everywhere after a few languages. Where else can we place? Oh, look, we have some more places for our trees. So the game is paused and will be paused for a long time because that's the proper way to terraform if you want to be speedy about it. And we'll just place trees on this river. Just spam them from the orbital view. And I'm out of... So I have two trees, eucalyptus and pine. Pine is better suited for lower temperatures, so near the pole. However, I'm raising the temperature so fast that the pine trees will die from being too warm, basically. Okay, and I'm out of trees. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Thank you so much. What is doing with my phantom bot? Where is my alert? Phantom bot, come on. Is the graphic card struggling for something? Thank you so much for the BTs. You were about to see my glorious potato alert for you. And it's not here. Yeah, it's just one of these days that the alerts are not working again. Yeah, I think I will just disable Phantom Bot. Huh. I want to debug this, like right now, just see what's going on and why. Yeah, it's just not working. Thank you so much for the BDs. But my bot is not working. Scuffed. I know, that's why. It's because you are here. It got scuffed. I'm just joking. Okay, looks good for now. So, about that ice extractors, let's get started extracting ice for our cities. This looks like a good place. Should be enough. Okay, let's square this up. So I have clean edges to work with. Okay, and now I just need add a checkerboard button. Yeah, 3 white should be good enough. Worked in the past. I don't know about the throughput of the 3 white pattern. I guess should be good enough. My famous word. What's going on over here? Ah, I cannot count. As usual. Okay, and 3 that way. You can see I'm focusing. Okay, so that should be for tempered steel for one of the cities. Do we have steel anywhere around? Okay. Okay, you will be iron ore. Okay, how do we want to do this most efficiently? Actually, I don't know if I care enough to do this most efficiently. Wait, I wanted 3 apart. Better go from this way. And here, okay. And this will bring 2 factories. How many factories do I need? Okay, so let me remember the math. It was about 5 extractors per factory. I don't know how many extractors we have here. But this is 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6 factories from here. Something like that, probably. Seems a little bit dense. But it is what it is. Yeah, it looks like it will be throughput limited. But not if I do something like that. And this way will be steel bars. Perfect. Okay, and I'll be taking the steel bars. And take them over here to the nitrogen. Okay, so the issue is that I will need factories. And this depot can only reach 2 spaces, so the factory will need to be here. But how about we place the factories here? Tempered steel. Did I already unlock it? Which stage? Okay, over here. So what do I actually need? Yeah, steel and nitrogen. We'll be feeding nitrogen from here. We'll be feeding steel bars from here. And we'll be taking out the tempered bars, tempered steel, on this row. Okay, and the train will go that way. Okay, I love this. So basically on the same row we can get our outputs and inputs on the same rail. Looks like a good pattern. So now we will bring steel bars here, like 4 trains, maybe more. Let's go for 1000. And you will be bringing steel bars from here to here. Let's also go for 1000. Okay, and these rails will go to the production for this city, which is here. Do you have rails through the city? Not really. So let's build a rail. Ta-da! We got a rail. Let me check something, guys. So I'm seeing that my 4090 is maxed out, like completely. And I have no idea how and why and what's going on. So I need to debug something on the fly. So let's take a look and see. So OBS is taking half of my graphics card. Just why? Why you do this, OBS? What is so heavy to display that you need half of my graphics card to do? I also apparently have Firefox open, so let's close that. Yeah, because I can see the game struggling to get 60 FPS, and it can do it easily. Oops, sorry, didn't want actually to do that. I just wanted to check if disabling filters. Okay, so OBS now is back to 20% just to display my camera. Thank you, game. Let's go back over here. I think we got the frames back. So we didn't drop any frames, but the frames were not really delivered the way I want them. There was some lag in the game. Okay, and we need... where is our nearest rail? Oh, over here. Well, let's use this rail. Should work good enough. There is some water in here. I don't know if I care for it. Water doesn't interrupt trains, so that's fine. I'm sorry, what's going over here? So our organic waste for this city seems to be clogged. And this is because the compost is full. Am I taking the compost anywhere? I don't think so. So let's fix that. Do we have water in this spot? Some, maybe. Okay. I've got some water. Let's put a greenhouse. Like 1, 2, 1, 2. Another one over here would be good. This will feed the greenhouses and they will make some food, which will bring to this spot, and from this spot we'll take a train and deliver that food over here using enough trains. So about this, I don't really like this, so taking organic waste and moving it by train seems like a bad idea, because the recycling centers for organic waste take a lot of them, like 5. So it's much better to just process the organic waste in the city, I'm sorry guys, and bring in nitrogen. And I have some nitrogen over here. I will make a small loop for the city store, for the trains. Actually, I don't need a loop, because the thing itself will be a loop, like that. And because I've got a lot more ice extractors, I just increase the size of this. I don't need that. Should be covering everything. That would be only one way to bring this. So something like that. And I will bring this nitrogen all the way down to Nunanim. Sorry about the pronunciation. And they will need nitrogen. So let's put some nitrogen. And they will be making the compost. Okay, so back to train from here to here. Nitrogen, reverse the direction, and bring 1000 or 600. And they will make compost, which will take out from here and bring it here actually. Now let's bring this compost here. I don't know why I have read that there is only one train on this line. Oh no, my camera is in the way. Okay, we got that going. Let's actually check the same issue in the other cities. Okay, so I already did that over here with the organic waste. And how we are taking care of... Okay, that seems good enough, or excessive even. Over here the metal waste is being dealt the same way. How about organic? Organic is dealt the same way. Good. Thank you, game. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm force feeding the cities. How is our little nitrogen? No, I mean tempered steel situation going. It's starting. Oh look, the train is moving. Okay, I need to replicate this, so why not do it here? This will be nitrogen for the tempered steel. Actually, not sure how much they need. Just gonna eyeball this one. Cup of 3. Wait. Let's do a checkerboard pattern this way. So I'm doing a checkerboard pattern because I'm worried about throughput of these depots They are not very fast. Okay, and let's do a recap. Actually, over here, let's just feed ourselves from these depots, so they are going this way. And over here, that would be three-way. 3 spaces, 3 tiles gap. Game saved successfully. Thank you, game. Too kind, too kind. Okay, so that would be tempered steel, and this time I will bring the nitrogen in instead of steel in, because I don't have really enough space over here to process the nitrogen. So that will be our loading point, that will take nitrogen from here, basically. And we'll be bringing that, I think, this way, and here will be the nitrogen, the tempered steel factory. So one issue that I'm afraid that I will run into will be that this metal waste will be producing steel and aluminium bars. And once we get composite as a required resources, we'll stop needing the concrete. So our steel is currently going into concrete, reinforced concrete. However, we'll stop needing the reinforced concrete, so we'll no longer consume it. And we'll start need to consume it for tempered steel. So maybe I don't need the extractors. However, I can just set up a separate space for just using the steel from the waste and making the composite that way from the waste. Yeah, let's go with what I decided previously. And it's good. Not pretty game. Not very pretty. $200 depots. Actually, I'll just go the easy way. Yes, still experimenting. No, that should cover everything. Doesn't it look pretty? Who cares? So we have our steel here, and we'll need tempered steel. Like that, and it will need maybe nitrogen over here. No, let's just do the same thing everywhere. I don't like the look of this, as you can tell. Anyway, let's do it. And what is it? Here. Give me a train. Maybe give me a train from... What would be the desired way to do this? Yeah, that. Okay, why not? And let's make a looping station. So the nitrogen train can go back. We are fast approaching the 100,000 in the biggest city. And we got a one full train of nitrogen. Nice. Exactly what I want to see. And the first batch of nitrogen. And I see some ice extractors that cannot be reached. Okay, and I see a problem. So this station needs more unloading. How do our trees look? We need more trees. Actually, let's just try to do this from the orbit. Are they growing? How much? It's 19 degrees. Should be growing. Go compete with some pine trees. Oh, no trees on this side of the mountain. Are you back? Are we winning? Of course we are winning. Glad to see you back. I think I fixed an issue with my graphics card, so it was maxing out. My OBS was taking half of my graphics card. And that's why the alert didn't work. Wouldn't work. I don't know. Maybe they're just scuffed, like always. Yeah, not cool OBS. I want to play my game and use to display things instead of just hanging. So I made 2 more tempered steel production facilities. Don't remember where they were. Yeah, there is an issue with this game where you just play stuff and forget about it, where it was. So we have our 1 tempered steel production facility. We don't have a use for it yet, but soon. Soon we'll need tons. There is another one, so expanded my ice extraction facilities over here, and we are using trains to bring the nitrogen. The head rate! Ooh! Oh well, let's bring out the first dehydrate ever. So we have our Highland Park. Cheers. Much better. Much better. That's how we do it. Oh, now I have motivation to do the ice extraction for this city. Oh look, a lot of ice. Game. bring the game screen back. Yeah, since an accident some streamers ago, I definitely have my OBS on the other screen, open the whole time. I was actually thinking about ordering a small screen that would be on the USB drive and just put OBS screen preview on that screen somewhere around here, like constantly. Auto phase extractors. This looks like a good place to ship the nitrogen from. Could be a good idea, but for now, what I have will have to suffice. Wait, I wanted 3 apart. Actually, I can join them. Nice. Okay, and 2. So the depots Mark II have 2 hex range, so that's why I'm spreading them this way. Okay, and on this side. So that will be the nitrogen for the verticity. You mentioned something about burgers? What kind of burger did you have? I'm a big fan of burgers, as you can see. Here we have some steel. Where is this steel coming from? From here. Just patty, pickles, red onion, ketchup, tomato salad with fries. No meat? Actually, this sounds like a good burger. Like, solid. What else do you need? Okay, take care. See you around, as they say. So basically what I need to do is take the steel bars that are piling up over here, I take them anywhere. Yeah, so the destination is here. And this doesn't have enough concrete. Why? Where are we shipping the concrete from? From here. Okay, it just doesn't have enough concrete factories. I think I expanded that one previously. Thank you, landmark tower, you can go. I don't need you anymore. Have enough of them. Let's do like 2 more, just to be sure. So over here we have reinforced concrete, and we're delivering it over here, which seems to be struggling a little bit. And we have a random pile of concrete that we can just delete because not needed for anything. Anyway. So for this city, I will just take the steel bars from the... Is it the biggest city? No, it's the second biggest city. Take the steel from here. Okay, I'm shipping the nitrogen over here for the compost makers. Okay, never mind. We just did another big pile of nitrogen. However, it's better to ship the nitrogen instead of steel, because the tempered steel needs less nitrogen than anything else than the steel bars. So make a stack over here. Okay, let's plan this out. So we'll be taking nitrogen and steel. And for steel we'll need balancers. And we'll be making that many. As you can see, a lot of counting is going in my head. Not really. And I will be taking it off from here. Actually not, because to make composite, which I cannot yet. I think composite is taking polymer bars. Why do I have a factory of polymer? Oh, this is high-tech parts, okay. And the polymer bars are coming from where? From a small factory of polymer bars over here that is struggling for carbon. Let's fix that struggle. We shall struggle for cardboard, not more, my friend. We still have enough polymer bars. And we are taking them to 2 places, I see. One is over here, okay. And the second one is over here. Good, good, good. Yeah, so let's bring in the resources. Maybe something like that to take out nitrogen from the train. And a good steel loading point is around here. Nice. The cities are growing nicely. I was about to say it when it stopped. Okay, so overflow on the steel bars. Yes, yeah, metal waste. That is aluminium bar. Let's do something like this. And over here we'll take from here. I will take the steel bars and I need to ship them away. Actually, I need a separate place for making the tempered steel. So we could just do it like here, over here, like that. I think I'm shipping in nitrogen here, so maybe I can take some. Okay, here will be steel bar. And the second depot from here to here. Also 1,000. Okay, and nitrogen this way. To make the tempered steel. I'm looking at this big pile of nitrogen and thinking to myself, maybe there is a way I can take some of it. Actually, I see one. Do you also see it? Yeah, whatever, just take one from the middle. And bring it here. And out of trains. City supply is limited. Why? Reinforced concrete. What? 2 trains. Okay. From here, which is also limited by concrete. You can do something like that and will deliver a lot more concrete and soon. And I thought the waste was a problem. Always check, guys, always check. Let's get some more coffee in me. And now this city is suffering. Why? Supply limited. Food. Am I not bringing enough food? No, you're just eating it too fast. Maybe I'm bringing not enough food. 4 trains. Yeah, I've been struggling for depots in the past. Wait, that is hot, not cold. But that should be only one of 2 food production facilities for this city, right? Right? Oh no. Okay, do we have anywhere water? We also have water over here. Okay, dear city, do you have the plan anywhere? Another food production, so I have compost over here. And some compost over here, okay. And this is being brought to this space. So basically I need more. Where are the water? Oh, a lot of water over here. Nice. Okay, and on the other end of the water supply will be the greenhouses. And I can do this cleanly. I love that. Okay, a little loop. Nice. I am back again. Hello, hello. How is fishing? Everything good, I assume. Actually, I have so good weather today. Like, it's sunny. I love the sunny. I missed sun so much, but it was also a good day to stream because Sunday and nothing to do, nothing urgent to do. There's always things to do. It looks like a bit like a spring outside. Not really, no leaves yet. However, what would be the name in English? The Polish name is hyacinth. Very early flowers that are coming from onion-like roots. We have them, and they are looking great. Okay, that would be food, but I need more trains. The snow is melting, okay. No more snow under the snow. Yeah, when the snow melts, there is more snow under the snow that melted. That's a good one. I have trains here. I have 2 trains. Great. Let's place a little bit more compost factories. And let's take the compost from here. Bring it to the water. Compost. With all 2 trains that I have. Other volcanoes on the planet, do they do things? Lava? No. So they don't do anything. There are volcanoes like over here and over here, but they just are structures. No lava, no nothing. The planet is dormant. I mean, dormant as much as I can be with me on it, building stuff all over the place. Give me trains. Okay, I need to check on my train production facilities. I hope I have it somewhere marked on the map. Extractor factories. Game. Trees. Food. I must have somewhere where I am producing the trains. Yeah, I can. Like, I put a marker over here. See? Landmark tower. And you put a marker over there. But you know how it is. So just like taking notes in every other game. Let's take a look over here. So we are producing rails and ice reactors. And remember that trains needed both steel and aluminium. Maybe, yeah, this is the place. I didn't put markers over here because this is just a mess. So let's take a look at our assembly plant that is producing trains. I don't know where my curved bow is now. And the more runs you start, the worse it gets. Just abysmal. So I'm looking at this depot. The high-tech parts, they look barren. And the greenhouse gas generator, I actually don't need them anymore. What else is eating my high-tech parts? Recycling centers. How many do I have in reserve? 400. Thank you. I don't need them anymore. However, trains, I do need trains. What else? The red factories that are producing high-tech parts are struggling for polymer, which is being eaten by this Depot Mark II. I think I can scale down my Depot Mark II production for now. Just because I will be unlocking Depots Mark III soon. Okay, atmospheric plants that are struggling for steel. Who would have thought? And the steel is struggling for iron. Cannot be. Just place another line of depots that will bring iron in here. Oh, that's mechanical parts. I want steel bars. This is a mess. It will figure itself out. How do you get iron? You just take it out of the ground via iron ore. So these red deposits are iron. The same with aluminium. These deposits are aluminium. Polymer, you take carbon using atmospheric extractors and using a factory that is turning them into polymer. I don't want to look at this place anymore. It will figure itself out. I hope. You see, I'm getting some high-tech parts over here already. Okay, back to our city that is, okay, in green. But yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out with me and talking to me. It's much easier if there is somebody to talk to. Okay, our food is coming together. Love this. And already we have more trains. Okay, let's bring 1,000 of compost. And let's increase the number of trains that are taking the food away. Because this city is hungry. They need more food. And the trains are half full. So let's take a look at the numbers actually. So the city will need 300 food yearly, and I think I'm producing way more than that because I'm producing 60 times 2. That would be 60 because 30 times 2. Okay, but we are struggling for water for this production. Let's hope it doesn't get flooded. That would fix our water problems to some extent. I can only place the pumping station where there is water in the ground. Okay, now this city is struggling. Why? Supply limited. Is it the concrete again? Yes, it is. Okay, so I thought I had enough concrete. Not really. Not really at all. Yeah, so I guess the production is not enough. So we are taking concrete from here and only from here. Time for a redesign. Very easy tools, just delete stuff and place anew. That's one thing that I like about this game. Okay, and we'll be taking sulfur that's being extracted over here. I will try not to override any existing extractors if I can. Actually, I don't need them there. Okay, and factories. Struggling for space a little bit in this narrow corner. Do we actually have trains with concrete? Yeah, just one. No, wait, not here. Here. Okay, this will be our pickup spot. And you'll be taking concrete from these factories. Yeah, this looks like it will not be enough. Okay, so this will be some of the concrete. Let's take a look. Oh, I see. There's sulfur here. What am I doing? Okay, just extracting. And some over here that is being flooded. A little bit over here. And our big patch is here. That's a pickle, I'll just say. If I'm gonna train this from here to here, I might as well just do these two instead. Yeah, whatever. Like that. All right. And let's make concrete. I've read an article today on the law that scientists have rediscovered how the Romans made concrete that can survive for a millennia. And they discovered that they were using salt water instead of normal water to mix it, and they were adding a little bit of silica. And what that does is that when the concrete cracks, the fresh water comes into the concrete and mixes, it wasn't silica, it was some lime. It mixes with lime and solidifies the concrete. And that's how you can pave a road from million years or 1,000 years. Yeah, it was lime, not silica. I wonder how much never it will be introduced into our real cities, because paving the same walkways every 5 years means that we can make another government project and dump the money. Like, I don't know how it is in Finland, but in Poland the roads are being repaired like constantly, and they are breaking constantly. And then we get this newsletter from our local government, and they said that, oh, we spent that much money on building a road. And so you look at the numbers and just want to fail spam. Why it costs that much? And there are like memes when there is a garden sitting place, a bench, wooden bench with some metal elements, and the bench for your garden, 1,000. The same bench for government, city, park, 100,000. It's so easy to spend the money that you didn't earn. Okay, that should be enough. You have good roads, but they always work on them too. But mainly this is to make them bigger. Okay. But here we have bad roads. They are broken constantly and being constantly worked on. So, like, if you go somewhere, you will have to take way around roadblocks because they are working on the roads. Yeah, that's enough rant for me. And I have only 14 trains. Oh well. Let's use them all. Make sure that we can offload them. I will go get some water, so I will pause the game, bring the BRB screen, and we'll be back with some water. Look, guys, I made it in 7 minutes. So proud of myself. So I got some more pine syrup for drinking. And I got it because I boiled way too much water. Got my coffee, Inca coffee, and some more syrup. Thank you for waiting and hanging with me. And we can get back to our game. Our game that is struggling for concrete. Never suspected that one, but I should have. And from here we are sending our trains, the third train. It will take them quite a long time to get here. And now this city, is it also concrete? No, it's food. How is the food situation looking? Where is the food coming from? And okay, I think I see the issue. And it's being delivered over here. Do I take the compost anywhere? Yeah, I'm taking it here. However, let's look. Okay, actually I can make food over here. Nice. So let's do that actually. Okay, each of the greenhouses takes 4 pumping stations. So let's count how many we can have. That would be 4, 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 and that would be 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can place 8 greenhouses. Let's redistribute the water anyway. I was saying 8? Five, 6, 7, 8. Do I have a reach? Yeah, now I have, I think. So this compost can go and be fed to these greenhouses. You can use a 2-layer design, because why not? Didn't expect to have water right in the city. But that's what you get for raising the temps so much. You guys cannot see the game. Professional streamer. And I can deliver the food somewhere else, actually. Don't have to go that deep into the city. Which one does have 80? I think this one. And use the concrete. It's raving. Let's increase that. The train situation is much better. Am I still producing some depots? I hope so. Yeah. Wait. I don't have any supply centers. That's bad. So what do they need? They need just concrete. So I have this big ass concrete factory over here. Let's build like 2 assembly plants that will make the supply centers. Okay, what do I see? I see that this is not really enough throughput. However, here somehow it's enough. Maybe because it's closer? Yeah, like this extractor is full. Come on, concrete. Limited to 98. Stable. This is also concrete that we are supplying to the city. From here, that's it. That's not enough concrete factories, I think. Not for what we are doing. Anyway, we don't need trains anymore. We just supply them here. These factories don't have any concrete to work off. Almost. They are being reached by these supply depots. Please don't starve. Please breach the milestone for me. How is this looking? The waste disposal and supply. Oh well, game. Let's see. Oxygen supply. What? Oh, that's stupid. Let's build up just huge oxygen supply facility. Like here, why not? Atmospheric extractors. Nice. And another one. 1, 2. Right here. I'm sure you can go 3 deep because we will have soon the better depots. So another line. 1, 2, 3, and you will be oxygen. What else? It was also waste disposal, right? So let's look at our waste disposal. Organic waste. I'm sorry, what? This is metal waste, okay. Yeah, checks out. And our steel bars are overflowing. So let's look for our tempered steel production facilities, which are nowhere to be seen. I think they are like all the way here, and I'm bringing here, okay. The nitrogen, so let's also bring the nitrogen closer to the city and let's place some waste disposal facilities. Steel, aluminum, steel, aluminum, and aluminum over here. Okay, that will release the strain a little bit. Okay, this is basically full, so let's increase the number of trains that are taking away the reinforced concrete. And increase our capacity for supplying it to the city. I think we'll be struggling for concrete in a little while. From where you are taking your concrete? From here. Microphone, please be straight. This is like dry. Okay, we are also supplying concrete from here and from here, okay. And this is also taking concrete from here, okay. So I did take steps to take care of this problem. So let's wait, okay, please don't. Let's make our tempered steel over here somewhere. So we'll be bringing the steel parts, steel bars, loading them here, I think, and bringing them like that. This will be the tempered steel facilities. I wonder if I do it like that instead. And that will allow me to place a row of steel bars. Oh, but the nitrogen will not reach that far. But we can supply the nitrogen from the other end. Oh. Okay, so this will be just steel. And from the other side, backend, we will put in the nitrogen. And from this side, we will be taking out the tempered steel. Okay, let's find our nitrogen source. Yeah, 40 trains of nitrogen. Okay, and the steel. From here to here. And also from here to here. Should deal with some of the problems. Let's build the third one. So 3, 1, 2, 3. Supply. A row of collectors. Wait. one to the right. Supply and waste disposal. Satisfied. Crisis averted. Temporarily. What's going over here? I saw a shadow flicker. Let's check the GPU usage because I saw that it was not 90% again. Okay, it's good. Yeah, so this water forming over here will prevent the pumps from functioning. Like these two. They are struggling. I wonder if I place pumps, will it help with the water showing up? Oh look, so much food. We can create a stockpile for later. Okay, the steel is being consumed from here. Good. Good to see. And the milestone. Let's go. Nice. So we get the 100,000. And then I need to cover 5%. And I thought that would be done. But we are only at 3%. However, we unlocked the composite, plastic waste, and depot Mark III. Okay, so that's one of the beta features. This is my first playthrough when I unlock the depots radar. And they need just 2 composite, and composite needs tempered steel and polymer bars. So let's look at our 1000 trees. Is it really only 3%? Do I have enough water on the planet for 5%? Because looking at it, it's like we have trees everywhere. Game. And what more do we need? I guess over here. .3%, nice. I cannot use this at all. I think temperature is max is -8, so forget about it. Over here is max -2. Yeah, too cold. Over here, -7 is the max. Yeah, so this ocean is like... Here the max is 11. Okay. So we can populate this area with trees. Oh, I already did. I just spam them whenever I can. Okay. Next. Here. Max is 0. Here. Max is 12. Grow, trees, grow. Over here. Ooh, nice. So we have a big span of rivers that don't have any trees around them. That must be a new spring. Oh, sulfur.
So when I hear Will
Hello.
and breathing and then grunting, I think of like when I hear that, I immediately think of him on top of me in bed, and so I can't play with Will. I just can't do it.
Hi chat, welcome Snooze. Chat, if you don't know, we have a lovely celestial Snooze in the chat. Let's give her another shout out.
Guys, oh my god, wait, I might actually, no, wait, hold on, oh god, I might actually have potential to win. I've never won before. Oh god, I'm scared. One person already fell off. Oh my god, wait, oh my god, wait, no! Oh god, I'm scared, no, oh my god, wait, oh my god, I might win, oh my god, I'm scared, oh my god, pressure, oh my god, no, ah, wait, oh my god, I won, oh my god, I've never won before, I won, you guys, we won, oh my god, we won, yay, we won, we won, I've never won solo. Oh my god!
If you don't know Celestial News, go check out my dear friend. Thank you for stopping by. Let's green this place up, bitch. 3.04. Come on. So many hexes. I cannot hold so many hexes. Yeah, so my last playthrough was struggling with this same thing. So I got to 1 million before I get to 5%. To solve this problem, in this playthrough I started raising the temperature way faster. And we got a little bit of hex start, but it doesn't feel like much. I was hoping that we will be done with the 5% by now. However, I did slack with the trees a little bit, had 1,000 in the reserve. Oh, look, a river. Okay, how does Is there a keybind for this? Controls, select group items, speed 1, help, quick save. I didn't see it. Yeah, that would be a good feature to have. So actually, that's just why I remember about this. Let's stop quickly to the developers Discord and put this feedback. Please add keybinds to change overlay, default minerals and water. Done. Okay, that looks like a river I can take advantage of. I need to take care and not destroy my rail lines. Okay, new Surat, how are you doing? Supply limited. What are you limited with everything? Oh, composite, okay. I see now. So when the city flicks between the state of being over the limit and under the limit, it starts needing different things. And apparently, we're struggling for everything. So we no longer need to produce reinforced concrete for this city, and I need to produce composite. Composite takes polymer bars and tempered steel. But let's not take away polymers from the high-tech parts and instead make a new place that will be making the polymer bars. For that I need carbon from the atmosphere. Also, I need to take out the trash, plastic trash. Somewhere. If I could get it from here, that would be great. So let's do that. Waste disposal. We will be taking the plastic waste. Recycle centers. Wait, what do they need? They just need... Okay, so basically, instead of shipping the waste anywhere, let's do it like that. Over here will be the composite. No, composite, polymer. Like that. Over here will be the factories for polymer. Not factories, but waste recycling center. And how much they are producing? They are making 30 with 2. That will be the plastic waste. And over here we'll have the waste disposal. Oh, we are not producing yet any plastic waste. Okay, over here, let's take the carbon. Wait, that will change the layout. You will be making polymer bars. If we space them out a little bit, I can get closer to these factories. And interweave the composite. Will that be enough? I don't think so. However, I can place another row of the composite factories, because soon I will have Depots Mark III. So the next step would be getting the Depots Mark III. Somewhere I should have a big-ass factory of the tempered steel. Yeah, like over here. Oh no, I think I destroyed the train connection. Origin is from here, destination changed to here. Saved. That will be the tempered steel. Let's look at the tempered at the composite factory. It needs one of each. So basically I need that, and from the other end I need to supply the polymer bars. And if we take a look at this, it will produce 30 composite, and our Depots Mark III will consume 24 composite per year. So more than one for each. I would love, so what I can do is just for now place them one apart, and once I have enough to replace them over here, I will replace them and put them away. Okay, to get the polymer bars, we just need polymer bars factories. And what I can do is place them one apart, and over here this row will be the assemblies for depots. You can do that already. Wait, I don't need the depots mark 3. So you will be composite. Okay, so the polymer factory can reach the polymer over here. The composite can reach the composite factory and can reach the assembly plant. Nice. So now I only need carbon. I'm so glad I don't need to supply energy to any of this. That would be a nightmare. Okay, did I deal with the composite situation to the end? Oh, this city will also soon need the composite, right? Okay. That's a bit of exhausting. I was thinking about playing this game again to see if I can even beat the 45. Yeah, because I had a few years when one of the city was not growing, or two of them, and so on. But it looks like it will be much harder than I've anticipated. Oh look, winter. I wish there was like snow or something during the winter. But no, not in this version of the game. Okay, so I started doing tempered steel. That's good. Let's take it. This terrain is constraining a little bit, but we can work around it. So what I will need is a factory that will take and make the composite. And from this side they will need polymer bars. And from this side we'll need polymer bar factories. And you will need carbon. And a lot of it. You know what, I can just not worry about the train station at all, the train line, and build around it. Let's be careful not to override anything. Be careful not to override anything, I said. Okay, and let's... So, a little bit of pickle. I don't have a place to take out the composite. Let's move this by one. Now I don't reach the steel. Okay. Composite. Steel for now. And a train. A happy little train. That will go here. And deliver. Deliver the composite like that. Okay, let's put a train actually on the tracks while I remember about it. How are we looking? Oh, we are below 10,000, 100,000 again. Oh well. Which one was above? You weren't. Two of you, okay. You just decreased like crazy. And you're suddenly dead. Not enough reinforced concrete. I thought that I dealt with that issue. Not enough steel. Where is the steel coming? Only from here? Okay, how about this depot? You're coming from here and you have your steel, but you don't have your concrete. From where you're getting your concrete? This is an origin that is delivering here, so we can trash this line. And there is a lot of steel trains that are stuck, so let's take this steel and bring it to here. See, problem solving. And you don't have your composites. Okay, so I'm producing the composite. Not yet, but I will. And I need a place to supply it. This looks like a good place to supply the composite. And I will be taking composite from here to here. A nice little loop. And I need to do the same thing for this city. Do we have enough depots? Probably. How is our depots Mark III production going? Slowly. But surely. Depots Mark III. Mr. 3. Good enough. Okay, let's solve the composite issue over here too. So this also needs more food. Sorry about that. It's growing so slowly. Come on. Trees, come on. So I have an ocean over here on the pole and another one on the pole down there. And only 3 oceans on the surface near the equator. Will that be enough? I hope so. Oh look, this looks like an ideal place for some pine trees that I ran out of. Also very quickly. The max is 8, so the eucalyptus trees should be fine. Yeah, but not over here. Is this? Ah, this isn't populated. How about this region? Nothing. Okay, so let's scatter some trees around this river and that river. Very, very nice. Not enough trees. I wish the game made a sound when I ran out of trees. Bong. Look at this, so... Come on. So pretty. What happened here? The great tree extinction. Okay, so this I think is recently watered. Must be. Let's take a note, mental note that we need to place more trees that way. It's okay, that's our city. So you have 86. Can you actually see that on the stream? This scale is maybe, let's go 130. If I struggle to see it, you should struggle too, because the stream is downscaled. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so I have the numbers still over here. That's not enough place for the atmospheric extractors. So maybe I can ship them from somewhere? Like up from here? The other option is use this place, which I thought would be watered. And I was somewhat correct. What are happening over here? Don't like this. Yeah, I guess I will just place atmospheric extractors here. You can get rid of this, it's no longer needed for anything, because the water was structured differently than I thought. So now, let's populate the space with the extractors. This looks like a good enough number. Now I have to be rather sparse with the depots. Looks like I could have counted it. So the composite factory is taking one of each. So just as well I might supply the tempered steel from here instead of bringing composite into this space, because this space is limited, this space is not. So let's take our freed up road space. Bring in a train. We'll be taking the tempered steel from here. Actually, I started getting depots Mark 3. Nice. Let me get my head around it. Like that. And over here will be the depots for composite. They will have a reach. And over here will be the tempered steel depot. Cover, I think I can replace like this with level 3s because they will have better unloading capacity. Let's take the tempered steel. Reverse that. Actually, let's take 1,000 from here and 1,000 from here. More sensible. And we will supply here, I think. Let's start at least. So you will be our composite. And it looks nicer. Okay, that's the origin, that's the destination, that's the destination. Also over here, it would be good to replace some of these depots with mark trees for the water. Much more efficient at taking out the water. And the same goes for the food. Much more efficient in loading the food. Can I do the same on the other side? Yeah, that would be good thinking actually. Wait. First, the pumping station, then the water depots. Okay, how are you looking? City supply limited with composite. I am bringing in some composite, right? Right? Yeah, all of them are replaced, nice. Not all of them. Okay, why you are suffering? Supply limited. Not enough reinforced concrete. Make concrete faster. Do you have problems with delivering steel bars? Yeah, if you do, place depots mark 3. Okay, over here, it will be, I think, good practice to just do that. It will help up immensely with the composite issue. Even this and this depot, no, this depot cannot. Or it can. The depot that could. How is tree situation looking? I think over here was the place that needed more trees. Let's do it. Oh man. And out of trees. Let's have a proper stretch actually. What is this yellow? Pink. Pink is polymer bar. Okay. I think I need more supply centers for this to be on the safe side. Waste disposal limited. Just playing whack-a-mole. Plastic waste full. Wait, didn't I already deal with that one? I guess not. We need to deliver plastic waste to these makers. Maybe I can just feed them from the side. Okay, so waste disposal. And I think we can get away with these depots. It will be plastic waste. Recycling center. And on the other end, polymer. Yeah, it will be making polymer, right? I don't like the look of that. Yeah, just whatever. Something like that. And that will be the loading station. And trains will go over here, deliver the polymer. So from where the steel bars are being delivered? From waste, right? Yeah, that will not be enough. Not enough steel bars. Let's extract some from here. I can now place them two apart, because they are Mark III. Oh, getting a bit tired, guys. Yeah, streaming this game is kind of exhausting. Okay, anyway, let's bring the trains to this location. City waste disposal limited with plastic waste full. Guacamole. Where can I dump the plastic waste? Probably into the steel part, the composite production. Which could actually use an upgrade. I feel like I need a separate tempered steel facility that will bring in outside steel, like from here, to this city and process the waste. Wait, I also need nitrogen. Oh, yeah. Thinking about nitrogen that is being delivered to this place. What's happening over here? Seems fine. Seems like we don't have enough trains that are taking the food away. Oh, some of them are returning with the food. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, so another place that will extract nitrogen. Okay, let's build this. Let's stop fretting about it. So, waste disposal. Okay, it will be taking polymer. And will be delivering that polymer. Actually, I just do it like that. To composite factories. And I'm taking out the composite. And delivering it, I don't know, to the city somewhere there. It will grow into it. Okay, and another loop here. That will be the composite factories that let's actually count this. So have 30 in and 30 in here. Okay. On the other side of these factories, I need tempered steel. Oh wait, this is not reaching over there. So we'll have to do a wave. Like that. Let's move it one row down. And you will need steel bars and composite. And nitrogen. So you will be the steel bar. Okay, and from this side the nitrogen, which we don't need that many depots for. Okay, I will bring the steel bars from here. I'll just build that and see how it will go. Okay, and while the depots are being made, let's bring in the steel bars. Using half of our trains. Oh my god. And nitrogen. Yeah, I think I have enough ice extractors to just spam them if I need more. One, two. See, I'm good at counting sometimes. So, chat, how is your day going? Sleepy? Well, I'm a little bit sleepy too. But this game is chill, so if you want to just wake up slowly with me, that will be fine. Welcome to the stream, 2Pixel. Okay, where was that rail going? I think it was going over here, so let's just take a point from here and make a straight line. I just bought the game and need some inspiring for building plans. I can actually show you how I tend to do things. So this game is not my usual. I mean, it is now because I'm trying to speedrun the game. So all the 3 cities are being supplied. But what I do is I separate. Where would be a good example where I actually did that? Maybe here, yeah. But the city like creeped in on my building. So I separate the city supply with the assembly plant that are building the buildings, constructing the buildings. So near the city, I only build and supply the city with what it needs. And to do that, I just place first some rails, do these little loops so the trains can turn around, and use that as my guide to just making sections for different builds, like placing a rail over here, dividing it, I don't know, maybe from here. And over here you have nice enough place to construct something. Place factories, like 2 rows of them, feeding supplies from this end and taking supplies out of this end. What I still struggle with is giving myself enough space, because the transport is not that slow. You can get away with just adding more trains into the line, and they will be delivered quickly enough. So the travel time is not something that you need to worry about as much in this game. However, organizing and remembering where everything is totally different subject. And where is my building things facility? I don't remember actually. Yeah, so over here, this for example was my starting field. So I had aluminium and iron close together. So this is my initial place where I started constructing everything. The same goes, I think, for this. Like this was the first few buildings that I placed down. Like you can see, still some depots Mark 1 that are busy building constructors since the beginning of the game. You need like 5 extractors per one factory. Oh, like this factory is not doing anything ever because it doesn't have the good depot. The same goes for this one. Small oversize. Yeah, so they're just busy. Like this one is constructing tracks for some reason. I don't use tracks since forever. You can go away. Yeah, but my plan is to rush to trains. The tracks in this game are pitiful, let's just say. Where is my place when I construct stuff? Oh, this is my Depot Mark 3 construction site. Perfect, isn't it? Yeah, I like this one. I cannot find my building construction place anywhere. Like it should be somewhere. I should have marked it. Oh, this is my tree construction place. Yeah, just spam as much as you can. Yeah, I found some. So this was constructing rails. I have enough rails to finish the game easy. So I switched that into constructing ice extractors. And I think I have maybe enough to finish the game. Not so sure, so they are still running. Some factory assembly plants. More ice extractors that are struggling for mechanical parts, as they do. Okay, let's go back to our city over here, I think. Or was it? Oh my god, I lost it. Chat, where did I start building this composite factory? It disappeared on me. I remember it was to the west of a city. Yeah, over here, okay. Let's put a landmark. Composita? Dobrze? Good enough. Yeah, so I was to bring nitrogen. Yeah, from here. Found it! Okay. We will load nitrogen and bring it here using all of the trains that I have. And that should be plastic waste dealt with. You're welcome to Pixel. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I completed it like 3 times already, so probably know everything. Let's place some more trees. You will be trees. And you will be trees, I hope. Someday. And you will be trees. The trees can only be placed where there is water, so that's why I'm switching between these two. And just tracing down the lines. Oh, this looks like... okay, it's already taken. Good candidate for more trees, but... what can you do? How about here? Oh, a nice part of the river without trees. Come on, percentage. Go. Go faster. It's important to just glance over here at the minimap to see if the cities are growing or not. Yeah, I'm sure in that valley with no sun, the trees would be fine. How about here? That's a prime location for more trees. Oh look, what's happened here? Didn't expect this game to be this deep, but this is Factorio dimensions. So it's quite different from Factorio, because in Factorio you need to deal with electricity to deliver power. Also your trains in Factorio don't really collide with each other, but in this game the trains are fine. They are just fine. I really like the scale of this game. Like you have a whole planet to deal with, and that is pretty awesome. In Factory you have unspecified amount of space to play with that is unlimited in either direction. Over here you can make a train line that goes around the globe, which is pretty cool, I would say. That's something I didn't expect from an indie game. In Factorio you can do something like Mega Block, City Block, you know, just some YouTube videos like Catherine of Sky. She did some Mega Block builds. You can go big in Factorio if you want. Over here, however, this is required. So, up my jam. Also, like covering 5% of the globe with forests. That's not as easy as it would seem. Come on, give me more trees. We actually have two types of trees. In my previous game playthrough, I started producing both of them at the same time. However, I quickly found out that the pine trees are dying because the temperature got too high too quickly. So now I'm just placing one type of them. They are resilient enough. Let's dot this part of the river. You can actually see the simulation updating the water in real time. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's dot this tree, this river. And this river. It would be kinda awesome to see in your lifetime in 37 years that amount of change on our planet. Like from being barren and frozen to being livable on. What's the temperature? Max is 13, that trees will be fine. Go trees, grow and prosper. Yeah, I'm surprised the cities are going strong so far. With game being unpaused for that amount of time. Maybe you can even put the game on speed too. A new spring just popped up. So what you can also do is use the pumping station to see where there is water in the ground. That's neat. Okay, we have our first contender. Use rat. What do you need? City waste disposal. Limited. Plastic waste. Full. We are halfway to the 1 million. So that looks good. Let's check our meters. So reinforced concrete. Is it still needed? No, not anymore. Okay, that's fine then. You can be empty. Over here, this is plastic waste. And we are not delivering the plastic waste anywhere. I mean the composite. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is just upgrading these depots to Mark III and run a train through here and back here and tell the train what they need at turnaround point. And tell the train to deliver polymer bars here, as many as they can. These 3 depots will be able to take the polymer bars. And the immediate problem is dealt with. The question is, can we consume the polymer bars quickly enough? What are we lacking? Steel. Is it in range? Yes, it's in range. And we are lacking steel because we don't have enough steel. And we can take the steel bars that are being delivered to here and change the delivery point to here. Because we don't need any more reinforced concrete. Okay, back to tree planting. Why are you still? Okay, disposal is still limited. Organic waste. Oops. Didn't see that one coming. Where am I dealing with organic waste for this city? That's plastic. That's organic waste. And that's not enough trains that are taking away the compost. However, the compost is full. Do we have water in this area? Not really. So we need to force feed the compost faster. I know just the way to do this. Just join the 2 places. Maybe I don't have enough recycling centers actually. That might be the cause. Okay, let's take the nitrogen from this and put it here. This will be the compost. And let's take the compost from here to our food producing facilities here. Back to growing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What's up with the food delivery? A few more trains wouldn't hurt. Will not hurt anyone. Wow, the city grew so much I can just deliver high-tech parts from the producing facilities. Wait, that one is too far. .5%. We are getting there. Chat, we are getting there. Out of 3 seconds. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, sorry. I feel like my tree production speed is a little bit slower, so let's check out. Yeah, they are flooded, like most of them. What can I do about it? Let's upgrade the depots. So they can communicate with each other or be in each other's range. 3 apart. Okay. Compulsive adding of more production facilities, because why not? However, pumping stations. On this end, and eucalyptus trees producing. And water depot. And on this side, carbon. That's too far. That is Mach 2, I need my trees. Okay, 3 production back up to speed. Or at least speedier. Come on. 4.5 years. Can I do it? Okay, the polymer disposal facilities are not looking so good, so maybe I can limit the carbon input just a bit. Oh, we are missing steel still. Where is this steel coming from? Steel bar, this is the destination. So maybe instead of redirecting all of these steel trains, we put them here. And upgrade the depots so they will have range. And the same goes for here. Oh wait, yeah, here. Okay, 5%. Level 17. Reach 1 million. Let's go. This is the last leg. I think it's doable before the year 40. Yeah, welcome back, Swigs Place. Swigsnet, sorry. The pace is going great. Oh wait, the city is white. Disposal limited. Again, is it plastic? It's again plastic. You know what? An ancient speedrunner technique. Just delete the part that we are struggling with. The same goes for the plastic waste over here. Ta-da! More throughput. What about this one? See, disposal 60. Oh my god. I haven't used that up until this point, but this is the last leg, so instead of building a massive over-engineered solution to deal with that problem and be safe for a few next years, I think we can delete that. Supply is good, plastic waste is full. Where am I taking the plastic waste from again? Does anybody see? Not from here. Not here. I wish I could zoom out a little bit more. From here, okay. So we are full on the plastic waste and on the polymer bars and on the composite. We are missing tempered steel that has all of the nitrogen it can. And the trains that should be bringing 800 steel bars from here are not bringing the steel bars. Can you spot why? Like debugging my own code from 5 years ago. Why isn't it working? And you then trace all of the steps, step by step back to see. That you 5 years ago ran out of depots and made a note to come back over here and place the missing depots, and you never did. It will take some time, so Let's do the ancient technique again. Oh look, problem fixed. And you are delimited only in plastic waste. Okay. Problem solved. For some time, at least. Come on, steel bars. I love these little drones. So fun to watch. Squeaks, did you see my Depot Mark III production facility? It's pretty awesome. If you look at this thing, so this is the nitrogen facilities. We are producing a little bit of steel bars, tempered steel. And then we have just a few polymer bars. And in between all of these, there is Depot Mark III production facilities, so we don't run out. Yeah, the Depot Mark III are coming very late into the game, but are so very useful to just improve whatever you had and add more stuff around it to just push you over the limit, over the median. Let's go. ×3. What? The city waste. Let's find the waste. I like this. I might use something like this. Yeah. Is it plastic? It's plastic again. Okay, so we can deal with the plastic. Come on. That will be solving the issue temporarily. However, I think we are just producing too much composite in this place. So let's limit this a bit. And replace the depots with higher level. Like that. Yeah, so basically just relying on the waste is not enough to supply the growing city, but I think I just did too much for this composite factory. And I'm feeding the plastic waste from the side. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Back to speed 3. Let's go. Let's go, game. Year 45. We can do it. I basically have it in the bag, but let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the name of the city again? New Dian. Come on, you can do it. Sorry for the pronunciation. I'm surprised my high-tech parts are holding up. Oh look, a river. Inside the city. Poor guys. If only they could place some riverbanks and bars and everything else that goes with it. No, they just flood the buildings. Let's go. Winning pace. Year 41. Yes. I did it. I hit 1 million at year 39 yesterday. How dare you? But it doesn't feel right when having the proper tree coverage. Maybe next. Ah, you didn't have the trees. Okay. Oh wait. What's this? This is new. So did you have the 5% trees? Took me like 50 years to finish the proper achievement though. Ah, okay. Creative direction, game design, Nicolas Gadin. Okay, I didn't see that. I completed the games a few times, but maybe it was added recently. Okay, cool. Maybe this is something hidden that, you know, just pops up if you do it quickly enough. I don't think so, but maybe. Okay, let's take a look at our planet. We have all of the trees everywhere that we can, mostly. We have our polar ocean, number 1, and the south one over here. We have our 3 cities near each other. Very, very nice. We have various starting facilities that are producing all of the buildings. This is the proper number of ice extractors. This row and this row over here. I was surprised how many ice extractors do you need. And you need like all of them all at once as soon as you unlock them. And then some more for more food and tempered steel. Like, this is a serious blocker that you need to overcome. What else? What else can we look at? Look, the city is climbing the mountain. Like, this is like a nice location for a city. Maybe you need more sun, maybe not. Or over here, like vacation time. Alright, so guys, that would be it, I think. Nothing else to do in this game. I don't think I'll be running this game again. I was looking at Dyson Space Program to maybe get into it again. I did play once Dyson's Sphere program, but didn't get to build a Dyson Sphere. So that's ahead of me. In terms of other games that I play, Squeezeness, you probably didn't see that, but I play a lot of The Long Dark. And there is a patch coming to The Long Dark. Basically, in the DLC that they released is getting an update, a big update, on the end of March, on the 30th. So we'll be playing that, probably, if they fix all of the bugs. Because previously they didn't, and I just took 3 months off playing TLD because the bugs are still in there. So we will see. Maybe Dyson Sphere program, maybe Oxygen not included. That would be fun to play. This, I don't think so. I also saw like this really cool mod for Factorio called Space Exploration. But it seems it needs like 300 hours to beat the game. so I don't think I will be streaming that. With about 4 hours streaming per week, that would take me years. So no, not really. Anyway, guys, let's put on the ending scene. I will look for somebody to raid. Thank you for hanging with me, and see you guys next time.
Farewell we call to hearth and hall. The wind may blow and rain may fall. We must away ere break of day. Far o'er the wood and mountain tall.